Oh, I forgot you need a chisel. Okay. Hey, Davi. Wait, I didn't have a fourth log? What the fuck? Where'd my leather log go? I could have sworn I had 4. Bro, I'm throwing so hard. What do you mean magic build? I mean, I always do magic in this game. Incredible boss design? Yes. Oh, look, a knife. Yo, what's up, Kane? Going pretty good. Just a little bit of a slow morning today. Starting a new account, it's a slow grind process. It is. It is. There's just a lot of unlocks and stuff you've got to go through to like get some things up and running properly. But I'm just finishing up like the last couple really important ones. And then it's going to be pretty chill. Hollowed Sepulcher. One day, Davi. Okay, so we did northwest of Draenor. Let's do Port Sarum, Falador, and then Varrock. So Port Sarum. Surely level 70 melee doesn't take that long. It depends. Because you've got two. Unless you mean combat. 70 combat can take a little bit. Not that long. A couple days. If you focus on it. That was a joke. Oh. I tried. Did I miss the guy I was supposed to talk to here? Because the only farming plot's up here. I think I ran right by him. It wasn't highlighted. Or I just wasn't paying attention. Nope, he is right here. Alright, we're going to Falador. Which should be in the park. Yes. Talk to... Okay, then Rock. Now we've got two spots here, apparently, which is here and down here next to the Champions Guild. Should have brought my Chronicle. Okay, so I need, what level? 15 farming. Start some tree runs. Oh, they're on the other side of this. There they are. Okay, return to Draenor. Travel to Xanaris. Actually, it'll be faster if I teleport. Dark Wizard's Tower, west of Falador. I have the agility level to climb over this, right? It should be a low level. We got this. This is on the back side, right? Yeah. Mhm. I did not pay attention to the 3 items he told me to get. How screwed am I? What on earth did you curse me with? Unopened oyster, charcoal, and a red vine worm. Oh, that's not bad at all. Okay. Let's go get the vine worm real quick. Unopened waster. Gather the items and then go to the grotto. Can you hit this thing with magic? And I've never tried before. Yum. I'd love to be able to hit more than 2. This boss was flinch proof? Nah. It's gonna take like an hour to flinch it though. I'm sorry, what the fuck did I just find? Wait, that's crazy. I can look up the defenses by just holding shift on them with this plugin. Wait, that's actually so cool. Seems useful. It's actually super useful. Or we're gonna be here for like an hour. It's still got like half health left. Or my entire game could just stop working. It's if I didn't just do that like 7 times. This is why. It's not even the reason though, Davi. Like the reason I do no damage is because this weapon. It's like a fuck. Isn't it like a bunch of negative stat? No, it's not negative stat, but it has 0 stats at all. So. It's the flowers that are negative stat that I was thinking of. Why did it just put that up there? Did it stop rendering stuff? Basically a bronze dagger? Yeah. Did you know? You know the decorative flowers that you get from planting mithril seeds have negative strength bonus? Seems very rare. Negative bonus? Negative strength bonus probably, but just negative bonus in general, not so much. I can now start tree runs, and that took me 41 minutes to do. All right, and I cannot do Fairy Tale 2 until I have 40 thieving, 49 farming, 57 herb lore. So okay, so this can't be done for a while. Now, I should probably do Animal Magnetism. Hi, Kenshin. Which requires 18 Slayer and 30 ranged. So let's go ahead and add these to the list. 18 Slayer. 30 ranged. Animal Magnetism. Now, I do think I'm going to do my last quest for today, which is going to... I almost said Chips Ahoy because I'm kind of hungry. It's going to be Ghosts Ahoy. So let's go buy all of these goods from the GE. How much thread do I need? Needle and thread or costume needle. Bring like 10. Okay. A bucket of milk. Does it want me to bring 3 of each dye? 3 color of dyes, which you need 3 red, blue, and yellow. Okay, so it does want me to have 3 of each color. So I can't do ecto tokens. However, I need a couple bones. So I'll do like some big bones. I need pots. And some, I believe buckets. Put those in the bank for now. I need a shovel. Looks like some coins. A knife. A nettle tea. Nettles wearing gloves. And a bowl of water. Okay. So let's get a bowl of water. let's go get... Actually, hold up. Let me go bank. I need my salve teleport. This. And a couple here. I'll put... Hello? Can I drag the item? Not withdraw item? Hello? Why is it not letting me... What the fuck? That was weird as hell. Okay. Oh, hold on. I forgot to not I didn't reset the timer on that. Okay, now we'll start it. I still had the timer from all the other stuff going. Got these gloves right here. Throw those on. Alright, cool. I need to just heat it up now, I believe. Cook it, yep. What the fuck just happened? Did I fail? You let the water boil. Motherfucker! And you can't get water out of the well. Is there a sink in here? Yeah, there's a sink in here. There we go. Alright, so travel by charter to the thing. Buy a bucket of slime, which means I need to go to... I forgot I have teleports in my inventory right now. Here. Alright, trade crew member. I'd like a bucket of slime, and then I would like to charter to port here. Yes. I should have got the other stuff out of my bank, because now I've got to go... Why did I not think this through? Feels bad. Okay. All right. Do I teleport or do I just walk to Canifis? I'll just walk to Canifis. It's fine. All right, let's do this way. Let's just go ahead and bank. All right, cool. Everything I need is right here. However, I'm going to withdraw 10 and 10 and then the rest in buckets. How am I... Why do I have a fucking... How likely are you to recommend Old School RuneScape to a friend? Why is this popped up on my other fucking client? Hello? Jagex? Are you that fucking needy to get feedback? Why are you bothering me? One five is an agility player? You prefer Guild Wars 2? That's crazy. You log out. It was in my fucking game chat. Like, it popped up a menu in here and was like, rate our game from 0 to 10. Would you recommend this to somebody else? Why? No. Just because you put that in my game, no. I would not. Some fucking... I hate things that do that. Like, every time you log out. Oh my god, how much did you enjoy the game? I hate this shit being crammed all over the place. I don't know. I really want to play fucking Minecraft though. I know that came out of nowhere, but I keep getting fucking recommended Minecraft videos on the other monitor while I'm sitting here doing everything else, and I'm in. I want to play Minecraft, like genuinely. I don't want to play Winecraft. I want to play Minecraft. I want to play a small mod pack on a server with the homies. And I want to make it a realism style mod pack. Not realism as in like, oh, you're going to have temperature and water. No, I want it to visually and I don't know, like shaders, the path mod, some more food to cook with, and building blocks. And just make it like this immersive fucking chill experience and nothing else. That's all I want. Nothing else. Where's Dave? I want to yell at Dave. Dave. I need buckets of slime, not just buckets. Okay. I forgot it was buckets of slime. Okay, well, let's go to fishing trawler so I can at least get back in town. And then I'll get some buckets of slime. Wait, basement? What do you mean basement? Is there a thingy for slime in basement? What the fuck is this? Hold on, I need a video. Hello. Sorry, I'm trying to do Ghost Ahoy while we're talking about all of this. I see did we make a mod list before we pick the version? Because I don't know what the 0.1 versus 0.11 is, and we need to see what mods are available. But that video has like a lot of I don't know, it's really dumb, but it has like There's a lot of little client-side effects in the pack or in the video that he uses. Like, whenever you move items in your mouse around in your inventory, it does like a little trail of leaves and petals and shit. Like, it's just stupid little things like that that are client-side. No, of course not. Yes. Yes, yes, literally. Like, I want that shit to just, I don't know. I want the typical immersion stuff that I always do, but like taken a step further, because there's some really good stuff out there now. Like Fractal Lightning. Have you seen that mod? Someone recoded it so it does fractal lightning and actually randomizes what each lightning strike is like, and it like chains throughout the sky and shit like legitimate lightning does. It looks sick. But I mentioned on stream that I wanted to play Minecraft in just like a vanilla pack, and Kenshin agreed that it would be fun to play right now. So, and then we can get Davi to play if we add VR for him. And then I'll see if I can find shaders, some like stupidly low-end shaders for Davi to use in VR. Well, I'm pretty sure he's going to turn off Voxy. But I plan on making the pack run on Eclipse. Like, it's going to be Eclipse and then maybe some, like, just really vibrant visual style shader for Davi to use that won't kill his fucking VR experience. Or I'll see if Eclipse will let me just, like, fucking destroy it and go super low quality. But I think it'll just be easier to get, like, a vibrant visuals style pack for Davi to use. It should. The only thing I can think of that may not work with Voxy is C2ME, but it's worth testing because it might actually be needed. I didn't know I had to kill a giant lobster right now. Didn't know Modrinth has server hosting. They do, and it's really expensive. Compared to the host we normally use, it's like double the price. Honestly, I don't know what you meant by the first thing. The thing is I want to use something like Terralith. Because the thing, I want to keep as much of it as vanilla or using vanilla textures as possible. because I want the ability for people to use texture packs if they want to. Is it Tectonic is the one we usually use? It's either Terralith or Tectonic. I like both of them, whichever one works. Yeah, we'll do Tectonic. I think we did Terralith last time. Requirements purple dye. Fuckers, you told me I only needed red, yellow, and blue. Alright, cool. Also, this is the last quest I'm doing for today. And I'm going to start working on, like, just doing some skills and chilling. And what works well? I mean, we can live without that one. Oh, there is a mod that we absolutely have to add if it's available. And that's ribbits. I want my frogs. Oh, do I want to add ribbits? Because none of it's vanilla textured. Damn. Okay, we'll live without ribbits. I don't think I want to go through all of that and trying to find the village anyways. Wait, did I just find an AFK? I just found an AFK agility spot. The stepping stones up on the rocks to you know the boat above the ectoplasm area. There's a camera angle on the very first stepping stones that you can angle it to always move your mouse in the right spot. So you just have to click and it'll go back and forth. It'd be 10 XP per jump. Pretty quick too. A lot faster than the Brimhaven AFK, I will say that. That actually, wait, that might actually be fucking busted. The only downside is you can take damage if you fail it. Dude, this fucking random level 50 has... There's an entire... When he showed up, there was an entire wall of amethysts nobody was using, and he decides to grief mine. Could you fucking not? They're on mobile. On mobile? I mean, I guess it's possible. I guess that's true, because you could emulate the game. Oh, okay. Travel on the rowing boat. Requires 25 ecto tokens. Thank God I did all of that struggling of doing the bones and shit to get my ecto tokens. That's the thing. I don't want mechanic adding. Unless we do, like... Yeah, if anything, probably like the Elytra stuff. Yeah, do a barrel. The one that makes it more realistic, Elytra flying. Like, I'm okay with things like that. Did you find anything food related, though? I'm sorry, what'd you say? Yeah, that's fine. I'm just not looking to add new enchantments or add new stuff. I'm okay if we were to do, like, some tower generations to make exploration a little better. That's cool. But, like, the main core of it, I want it to be specifically vanilla. No. Yeah, I want it to be literally like 50 mods. Very small, very lightweight to run. Something like Farmer's Delight, yeah. If there's nothing else available, I like Let's Do. I like basically all of the Let's Do shit that isn't Legacy. Yeah, but they're all really... I forgot how to do this. Oh, it's this. I won. Oh. I don't know how I'd feel about Cube.js, to be honest. I feel like, I'm going to say no, just because that's putting a lot more effort than I want to put into this. Hey, Kenshin. What? A what? I would... Yes. Something that makes that more convenient or makes them function like a backpack, because the current inventory implementation is fucking atrocious. I also need to do like 2.5, 3 hours of maple grind today. At some point. Okay. Hours. Oh. It never came up from last night? Huh. I've never heard of an unspecified error. Huh. No, you don't. Fucking 10 signatures? I've got to get 10 signatures. I've got 2. I've talked to like 6 people. Oh, 3. Rewatch stream. Lurkin? Yo, appreciate it. I never realized how much Fairy Tail Part 2 required stat-wise. Can I start it without the stats? Okay. Well, I'm missing like all of the stats. Damn. I don't have 2 ecto tokens. Hooray, finally. Okay, let's take off this fucking bed sheet so I can run. No, I can't get back inside. I don't have ecto token. Fuck me. No, no, no. I clicked the fucking... I don't want to talk about it. You guys saw nothing. Erase that from your minds. I fucking hit the Lumbridge tab instead of clicking the key and teleported. Yo, I was doing forestry yesterday for like a little bit to get the 36 woodcutting that I needed. I thought I got the pet because I was apparently perfectly in sync with somebody else and their fox pet was following me. And I was like, did I get a fucking pet at level 30 woodcutting? What the fuck just happened? No, I didn't. I didn't. It was somebody else's. Yes, I'd be... No, yes, I would like that. Yeah, I hate fucking finding rabbits. Oh, animals would be a good thing to add. I like more animals. They're vanilla. What's their default? Yeah, sure, we can increase the size of them. Well, do we? Because you can technically have an unlimited amount of them. Okay, if that's the case, no, I don't want to get into fucking crafting recipes. Yeah, that's fine. Well, no, I meant like changing the crafting recipe so it was a little more expensive because it's going to be larger. But I don't want to get into fucking crafting recipe config bullshit. No, we'll just leave it. That's fine. They can be bigger. I'm looking for something to chill. Not. I don't want fucking tedium. Tedious. I have a feeling you're gonna ask. I am okay with better combat. I'm okay with it not existing if it causes issues with the VR stuff with Davi, like it did last time. I'm also okay with something that adds more bows or crossbows. Not enchantments, but like the bows and crossbows. Did you not ruin the server just for you? What do you mean? That wouldn't be ruining it. Yeah. There is a mod. It's in one of the videos from the guy. I wonder if you can find it. It's you know how you can scroll and pick your hotkeys? There's a mod that makes it if you hold like shift while you scroll or whatever hotkey you set it to, it scrolls up and down in your inventory so you can select the other slots of your inventory. And it basically quadruples your hotkey availability. Okay. I'd also like that. That's just like super convenience kind of stuff. Either way, you're getting VR in the server, Davi. Because we have learned that if there's VR in the server, you're more inclined to play it. And you can't say that I'm wrong, because we have proved it. It went from no VR mod pack, Davi Devin hasn't logged in 3 weeks, to we add VR and you're on you're on every day for like 6 hours. Yay, I don't need ecto tokens anymore. Woo. I made this quest line like 30 minutes longer than it needed to be. Holy shit. That was ridiculous. 47 minutes. That's okay. That's my last quest for today, though. I need to work on getting the requirements for animal magnetism. And then I can do... Well, I guess I can start Fairy Tail 2 to get fairy rings unlocked. Right? How far in do I need to get? I have literally none of the required stats. But I'll start the quest and see how far I can get in it. This is a teleport. We will put you in there. I need a dig site pendant. I need 4 oak logs, my chisel and hammer, of rock teleport, and hops. Not hops, but barley. I'm gonna do this a little weird because I'm 1 level away from oak. Here we go. I hit 1 instead of 4 because I'm dumb. Oh, I got a bird nest. What'd I get? An acorn. Fuck out of here. I also need to start doing tree runs now that I have the farming level to do tree runs. So let's go buy some oak saplings while I'm in the GE getting stuff. Go away, Posty Pete. I need to put placeholders on these. Always put placeholders. Okay. What did I say I was gonna buy? Oak saplings. Give me 100 of those. Okay, we've got the buy limit going. What do I need for oak trees? Tomato baskets. Alright, to bank. Now, I'm not going to start the oak trees immediately, but they will be done some point. Okay, we are going to drainer. What are you up to today, Kenshin? It's very rare you're in the stream this early in the morning. Wait 5 minutes. All right, farm run, tree run it is. I can do Lumberage and Varrock. What other quick teleports do I have for a tree, Dave? All right, we start with Lumberage and Varrock. However, I need to go to Varrock first because I need a rake. Gonna hang out today. Nice. With us or other friends? Both? Hell yeah. How was Subnautica? I saw you playing it yesterday. Farmers riding on the side of the pod, you were driving, and they got eaten. It sounds like Subnautica. I don't need a shovel for planting a sapling, do I? I think I do. I'm pretty sure I do. It's been such a long time since I've done this stuff. Yeah, I need a shovel. Now I'm gonna hit that farming tick, and I'm gonna have to rake it again. You know how nice it is to skip to level 17 farming, though? That's pretty good. Anybody remember where the... This is me literally asking everybody. Anybody remember where the tree allotments are? Outside of Varrock and Lumberage. Yes, and don't ask again. Lumberage teleport. Farming guild's like 50. Oh, I can do that one. I have teleports there. All right, cool. I don't have any Varlamore quick travel, so I'll leave that one out for now. I'll probably stick to doing 3 trees for the time being. Oh, okay. Well, if that's the case, then I can do that as well. But for right now, I'll just do the 3 trees in Varrock, Lumbridge, and Grantry. Or Gnome Village, wherever the fuck it is. Oh, I can't access the bank yet. I haven't done an RFD. I'm not looking forward to doing RFD. But I will do RFD eventually. I'm not looking forward to it. All right. And then I'm going to need to pay them to rip out the tree once it's grown. I think it's like, what, 500 coins each? I'm not going to chop oaks. Now, if I was planting like yews or magic, yes, I will take the time to chop it down. Not oaks. RFD's only good when you get Barrow's gloves anyways. Yeah, but Lumbridge basement bank access is great. I'm surprised there's nothing to replace them yet. I don't like this. Why is this not the right... What happened to my fancy teleport thing? What? Teleport maps. It's supposed to work for this. Spirit tree map enabled. Oh man. Shagex updated the interface, so now it actually has its own little thing. Instead of being that actually kind of pisses me off. I really liked having the map image of all of that. That's upsetting. Updated the interface, but not with the newest other more birds use. I don't know. I liked the little the map that opens up. Truly an understaffed company. Yeah, man, they're not making enough money. They got to raise member prices again if we want that. Travel to Xanaris. If I'm traveling to Xanaris, I'm going to teleport to Lumbridge. You know, I'm gonna try to fix this task thing up here at the top of the stream. So I like custom text extents width height like 150. Okay, height 150 is good. And then the width is going to be 1980. Like so, I think. Needs to be way wider than 1980. We do 2400? No. 900? 3200. Or 3350? Looks like 3350 is going to be. And then we align it to the center. Okay. Anybody wondering why I did that? I did that so when I type, let me do this. So when, hello? Can I not type in here? Here, I'll stop it. For this spot here. Oh wait, no, hold on. I can do this. I cut this. So now it stays properly centered whenever I change this, and it doesn't like off. Yeah. It's the little things. All right. I get picky with how things look. Near the Cosmic Temple. Oh, that's right. I'm going to have to go all the way around to go here because I don't have 66 agility to squeeze through a wall in a fucking area of the game that 5 people use at a time. Once a month. And they're all Ironmen. Imagine making Cosmic Runes at the Cosmic Rune altar in Xanaris instead of just doing Guardians of the Rift. I feel like this should be like 15 agility and this should be like 30, 35 agility. That would be fair. Not 46 and 66. Alright, I am at the part of the quest where I need to go through fairy rings. So, should be done here with this pretty soon. And I'll come back to it in a year when it's important to actually fully finish. Not literally. What's up, Wiz? Alright. The partial completion of Fairy Tail 2 is done. Come back to that in a very long time to finish. Now I need Animal Magnetism, which is 18 Slayer and 30 range. I can't go to Grand Exchange because I haven't been there yet. Dave, what's the Grand Exchange code? DKS, DKP? DKR. I was close. Well, it's not a tree, it's a ring of fairies. And there are fairies around it. Those are fairies. They're too small to see, but they're fairies. They're not butterflies, they're fairies. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Those are butterflies. All right. All right. Let me see if I can do anything to get rid of this like early on range level. No, there's not. There's not. Oh wait, no, I can do Death to Dorgashin. That'll get me to like level 15. That'll save me a lot in the long run. Can I do that? Death to Dorgashin. I mean, I can. It has no require. I finished the Lost Tribe. Yep. Nope. Too much effort already. All right. We are buying lizards. I'm kidding. I don't even have the stats to do a lizard. But I'm going to buy Mage Gear, being Bloodbark. I'm going to buy a bow. A short bow. A short bow. Short bow. Can I type things right? Holy shit. I need a short bow. And then a short bow. An oak short bow. It's not, you know, I'm just gonna go to the fucking range shop in Varrock because I'm already here. I'd like iron arrows, like 2,000 of them. And then mithril arrows, because mithril arrows are, for some reason, the same price as iron arrows. We'll buy 10k of them. And yes, if nobody knew that, mithril arrows and iron arrows are the same fucking price. Except I think I bought like 50,000 of them on my other account for like 3 GP each during some weird crash that happened. I should have flipped them. Bought a couple million of them. Buy like 10 mil myth arrows at 2 GP each and flip them. I ran right by the range shop and went straight to the bank. I have problems. All right, we don't talk about those though. All right, I'd like a short bow, short bow, short bow, and I guess, I mean, I could just be dumb and buy a. Do you want? It's not dumb. Hold on, I'm just gonna take my brimstone ring from my main. Let me walk my main to GE. No point buying a second brimstone ring. Fury, Occult, Brimstone. Oh look, 5k myth arrows. Withdraw those as well. I think that's all of like the extra stuff that I haven't sold on this account. Not all of it. I still have like my whip and stuff, but where are my Varrock teleports? Varrock teleport. Nope, not all of them. Just one. Okay. All right, and hop 2. Stand over here so I can trade myself. Trade. Trade. All right. Do I have a skills necklace still? Or did I use my last one? I've got one. Unpack Bloodbark set. Nice. Now I've got a mage set. And we're going to go ahead and grab this. And to bank all of those. And all but one iron arrow. Are there any ranged pieces I can wear that'll help other than the ring? Armor. I'm definitely not gonna be running around in fucking frog leather and shit, so... Alright. Equip these. Keep my staff on hand because now I can teleport with fairy rings. Did I not stop that? Stop that. Reset the timer. Oh, there's not a damn person on this world in the amethyst mines. It's just me. Alright, cool. Now we check Varlamore. Quick, Dave. Fairy ring to Gem Crab. Go. Yeah. Let's see here. There's got to be a fairy ring I can take. Or some kind of quick teleport. AIS is faster than Quetzal because I don't have any other pieces. Or I don't have any quick teleports. Yeah, you take the boat. Yeah, you take the boat. And then I can do, if I set target, because I have closest path, it'll tell me exactly where I need to go. I installed it just so I can click around easier. Oh, you want to see the sickest plugin I installed? So I installed this thing called Monster Stats, right? So I didn't have to open up the wiki if I wanted to find like the elemental weakness of something like Black Demon. And it tells you like the weaknesses and the bonuses and shit. However, I learned on accident today, this plugin has an amazing feature where if you hover over a mob and press shift, it just tells you all of the weaknesses for it in a little menu. Which is honestly amazing. Like, look at that. Look at that. Gem Crab has no defense bonuses. And it tells you, like, it straight up just shows you. That's actually, like, fucking crazy good. Alright, so the goal is 30 ranged. Set up EXP drops. Ranged. Start goal. Set. Current XP. Set to level 30. I'm going to chill and do some Gem Crab for now. Because I need to do some stuff on Maple on the side. And what you call it? Then ideally I will start what? I'll start Slayer. I'll start doing early on Slayer tasks at what's his name? Duradel? Is it Duradel that's in Birthorpe? What's his name? Is it? Who's Duradel? Is it Edgeville? Okay. Birthorpe to get started on Slayer. Actually, now that I think about it, Slayer Masters, I can do Edgeville actually, so I would go to Duradel. I can start with Edgeville tasks. Does it? I'll check. They're pretty close. They're next to teleports, so it's fine. Yeah. I'll run to Duradel and Edgeville, and then we'll work on doing that on getting 18 Slayer. Huh? You just teleport to Edgeville Fairy Ring and then go into the sewer. Yeah, no, it is. It is a long run. I want to do Porcelain of Interest. Is anything to skip this awful skill is a huge help. I don't mind doing this layer. I did Museum, so I'm already level 9. And then getting it to 18 while leveling range would be ideal. Because it's going to take a while. I mean, yeah, no, it's going to take a while. And then once they're at 18 and 30, I can get Animal Magnetism completed. I also need to do Pandemonium so that I can start using repair kits to level construction. But I don't know. I'm honestly not looking forward to sailing. It just doesn't seem like something I would enjoy. I might enjoy it. I genuinely might. As of right now, though, watching people do sailing, I fucking hate it. It's agility version 2. And I hate agility. So current task is AFK ranged. AFK ranged for a bit. Start. Log in. So I need to play KMS because today is the last day of the week and I need to do Culvert so I don't get kicked out of the guild. And I need to actually do my 25,000 kills on Lucid that I didn't fucking do at all this week. Oh, there's a patch. So I've got a patch KMS now. That's okay. That's fine. We're chilling. We're a fucking gym crab. We're having a good time. And if you guys like, I can put Maple on the stream as well. In the corner. In a small window. Because we're playing RuneScape today. You actually see Maple opening in the background right now. It's what the white was around the outside of RuneScape. It's so weird. I click into Maple and it's 144 frames, and you go into RuneScape and it's like fucking 36. Game Maple. Let me put game in here. And then let me drag this down. Maple. Is Maple not being captured? Wait, why is Maple not being captured? There's no shot that's a limitation. Okay, no, it's not. I had to fix it. Alright, hold on. Let me... That's not maple. Like to select the maple window. Hello? Oh, because this is locked. My bad. Okay. Make sure that this is checked in for the week. Checked in for the week. All right, cool. That's checked in. This needs to be checked in. Day. Cool. 15 dungeons. Do that a couple days. Playing my Legion coins. I need to do Culvert so I don't get booted. I mean, I won't get booted, but I'll lose my fucking damage. I don't have my vac ped on either. It's in cash shop. That's okay. Culvert's taken care of. Would like to, can my PC handle me opening up fucking Dave's stream? How throttled am I right now? Oh, pretty rough actually. Oh no, I can do it. Yeah, we're good. Open up this. What version for mod pack? 121 point something. We haven't fully decided if we're doing 0.1 or 0.11, Kenshin. So F4 to get into here. Do that. This. All right, Jim Crab has deaded, so we click here. All right. Hit F5. Now I can do all of these kills, but for now, I'm just going to do my dailies and then probably grind Maple actively later. So let's do dailies. My fucking pet out of the cash shop. Kenshin, I forgot why you said no in stream chat. Why'd you say no in stream chat? Maple not captured on stream. Oh, okay, yeah, I remember now. You don't know how to produce what, huh? What do you mean? Oh, narrator, Dave. I don't want a sandwich for lunch. We'll have to take a lunch break here soon. I did not eat breakfast, and I'm getting very hungry. Ice lightning is so ridiculous. You seen this yet, Kenshin? It full clears the whole map without hitting any buttons. I'm so used to having a stream on the other monitor. Dave's game just went bright red to say Mojang, and I thought I got a fucking Allstate commercial. No, not. Well, I mean, yes, but not in the context you're thinking of. Oh, I know what you mean a bag in a bag? A bag in a bag in a bag? No, I'm being completely honest. I don't even care if people do it. I think the only person that would end up doing it is you, to be completely honest. It pulls from the bag? Okay. That's cool. I'm happy with that. This whole pack is special. What is that? Is that it? Oh, okay. I'm okay with that. We're actually very content with how that it works currently. Alright, the only daily left is to kill Arcarium. Honestly, might just end up doing like 50,000 kills in the coming days rather than doing the 25k today because I'm really not feeling it. No luck on the Arcarium drop. Alright, cool. Alt F4. I did everything I wanted to do on Maple. Alright, how's the range level looking? Damn, I got the 14 range already? Gone through 700 arrows? You think there's a PBR generator? I feel like I'd have to use an AI thing for PBR. Because the thing is you can generate PBR texture-based stuff, but if you generate a PBR texture, automatically, like, what's telling it where the high and low is? You know? Does it do high and low based off of the color? Interesting. I think it is time to go to fishing trawler. I think 14 range is enough to work with. Thank you. Okay. We now go to here and TP to Edgeville. Let's go get the very first Slayer task. And pray I don't have to actually do Terrell, and I can just go straight to Duradel. Look at this, Dave. Slayer on the 4th day of the account. Absolutely unheard of. On my standards. I hope I get some good tasks. And by good tasks, I mean things that are going to be easy to kill with 14, 15 ranged. And a max hit of 3. 62 otherworldly beans. Where the fuck are those? What are those? They hit 7s? You said they're in Xanaris? Snaris? Okay. Oh wait, no, I need the thingy. Why is my nose suddenly, like, just dripping for no reason? Oh. There is a mod that I absolutely need, Dave. And that's realistic bees. Because I don't want a bajillion fucking beehives. I want just like 2. You said they're in Xanaris, so I'm going to Xanaris. I don't have a Slayer helm, so I can't use the plugin that I have that's like right-click wiki for your fucking task. They're in otherworldly beings. Oh, yeah, they're just fucking right there. You think it works for Black Mask? Oh, okay. Yes. Like storage drawers. Not Toms. Do you want Tom? I mean, I'm not going to use Toms. You can throw Toms in, though. Yeah, you probably would be the only person using it. Can I snipe over these mushrooms? No. Okay. Can I be... smart and do like across the pond. Hey, safe spot. Let's fucking go. Oh yeah, this is amazing. Nice and thrilling content for you guys. I can hit 5s. That's insane. What arrows can an oak shortbow use? Should I be using mithrils? Am I throwing? No, they can do up to steel. It's willows that it's willows that do mithril. I will say this much. I am like 30 arrows deep and this thing's half dead. And I've got to kill 62 of these. I feel like I should buy some range pots. Would that really help? Not really. Yeah, we'll take diagonal fences. Oh, let's do herbal brews. If we do let's do, I want the things that don't exist, like the brewery and the stuff like that, and the wine, and that's basically what I want from let's do. My favorite, spawn animations. The thing that kills you randomly. Nif spiders. Critters and companions. Hell yeah. Let's do brewery. I want to do both, but I only want let's do for like the brewery, the herbal stuff, and the wine. And then we'll just do Farmer's Delight for everything else. You're the only person that's going to really use it. Do you think we need it? I would like nifty carts. I know that's not super vanilla, but it'll be useful to have. Especially since we won't have carry-on. I use it. I'd like to get to use it more. And since carry-on won't exist, it'll be a lot more useful. No. I don't like gravestone mods. What does it do then? Oh, nah. I know this is also not very vanilla, but water frames. That's just kind of like a must-have. Oh. Yeah, watch Kenshin's stream so that I can watch his stream through your stream and not kill my computer. I know this is going to sound... Do you think we can get away with doing healing campfires as long as we don't abuse it? Okay. I can't see Kenshin's stream. Kenshin, what are you playing? Oh, he's on Minecraft. Would a grappling hook be too much? No, I don't think a grappling hook would be too much. Because I was actually thinking about like a musket mod. Like a really vanilla based one. Yes, I love Antique Atlas. Particular is probably a needed thing. Yeah, you can add that. You don't even have to look. There's like 400,000 hamster breeding. Yeah, it's crazy. It's a massive hamster mod. Yes, crops love rain. I kind of plan on making a whole like farm that relies on bees and stuff. Of course, Adorn. Adorn or handcrafted or both. They're both so good. I like the variety between the two. Okay. But once you go through that, I'll probably go through and add like a bunch of stuff that I would want. Like fishing changes and stuff. Autofish? I don't know, maybe. Bro, this Slayer task is gonna take me like fucking 2 hours to finish. My ranged XP is pretty good though. What are their defenses again? They have, I mean, their their highest defense is literally range. It's not that high though, it's only 15. I'm a fucking chicken. All right. Almost 20 range, 169 experience to go there. And then I can go get the Willow short bow and the Mithril arrows, which will speed things up quite a bit. What the fuck does that do? That's fine. What does the horn do? Oh, okay. So it's literally the celestial horn. Okay. Inventory particle. You found it. Let's fucking go. Okay, I have a genuine question. It's not vanilla, but I kind of want it. And that's seasons. I found a new season mod I really wanted to try. I have it added in the current pack. Well, okay, hold on. Because the one that I found, it only had like 5,000 downloads on Modrinth. It's brand new. It's called Solstice Dynamic Seasons. So you know how it just went from like, oh, it's winter, and then immediately it goes to spring? It has 13 or 14 seasons with like transitional phases between each season as well. So it's more of like a gradient move kind of. It's really cool. I would recommend looking at it. It only has 1,000 to 800 downloads. Like, it's really new. Let me see if I can get like the actual Modrinth page for it. Oh, he has a YouTube video that I can just grab the link for. Xeon's Soul this season. It does like... That's fine. Also, I sent you one of 2 videos. I'm going to send you the second video now. But this is like brand new fucking mod. I don't know what versions it's completely for, but it's... That's YouTube doing YouTube things. I've been really wanting to try it. It looks really good. Even to Kenshin to find like the weirdest fucking mods. Look over and he's got like an AR. Look over and he's fucking bee hopping in Minecraft. I haven't even been paying attention. I've been so sidetracked with Minecraft stuff. What happened? Like when you're playing it and it assumed to be KMS or something, you got here and it's like, what kind of OSRS looking shit is this? It's old school RuneScape. What do you mean? What's up, Noonie? Hey, Noonie. I know you've been playing a lot of Disney Valley recently, but would you be interested in playing Minecraft? We're currently working on a vanilla mod pack and adding some aminals and other goods. And hamsters. I think Kitchen loaded the page twice. Your animals to animals, unfucking believable. 1.21.6 or higher. I'm okay with that. Okay. Does Prism have the thing that you can do with Modrinth? Because you know what I mean with Modrinth, right? Okay. Got a lot going between DDV and D4. Started playing Overwatch. Man, every time I ask you if you want to play a game, you're always busy with like 15,000 other things. I see how it is. No, it's fine. I just figured I'd invite you because I knew it would be something you would like to play. Where am I when you're watching TV, YouTube all day with no game to play? Usually at my computer. So, I don't know. On Xbox Pass since we get a basic form Nitro. Oh, okay. Eventually, you're going to need to buy it and the expansions. So there's actually a small problem with that, Noonie, that I'd hate to tell you. Cloud play? No. It's actually that Disney just removed like 35 games from Steam. And that's one of the ones they removed. You actually can't buy the game for PC anymore. No, they didn't. Yes, they did. Like, I'm being completely serious. They removed, like, all of their games from Steam. Unless they added it back. But it was literally not that long ago. They were removing all Disney's games from other platforms. Why is it available? Okay, let me Google this because it was something that was being changed. Okay, I guess it's one of the ones that hasn't been removed yet. Hold on, because Gigi was complaining because they removed Disney Speedstorm from Steam entirely. Like, she literally cannot play it anymore because they took it off of Steam. And it pissed her off. And then when I Googled it, there's like 20 plus games that they've removed. Okay, it doesn't seem that one has been removed yet. If they're planning on removing it. But they've been removing a huge cluster of their games from Steam and other PC game selling platforms, and people are assuming that Disney is going to make their own launcher store that you have to rebuy the games through. But yeah, they just got rid of Bolt, Chicken Little, Disney Alice in Wonderland, Disney GeForce, Pirates of the Caribbean, Pixar Brave, Tangled, Disney Universe, Treasure Planet, High School Musical, Outlaws, A Handful of Missions, Planet of the Apes, Star Wars Dark Forces, Star Wars Rebellion. They've just been nuking games off of Steam. I thought that was one of them, but I guess I'm wrong. I own it. Welcome back, Kenshin. I've never played it, but I own it. What do you own? Dreamlight Valley. I share my Steam library with Gigi, so I get all of the random games she buys, and that's one of the games that she plays. I'm super hungry. Do I want a pizza or a sandwich? The pizza is less effort. Maybe I do the pizza. ate a buttery croissant. You and your damn croissants, Noonie. It wasn't chocolate this time. This time. You did eat a donut? What kind of donut? Just a sugar donut? Okay. Those are always nice. Donuts were super soft. They were on sale. You know, it's really weird, but the Walmart donuts here, I don't know who they've got cooking donuts at Walmart. They are amazing. Hella good back in the day. Well, the thing is a lot of the pastries and stuff now were awful. Like, they're dry and pasty and disgusting. But something about, like, the fresh baked Walmart donuts, or the fresh fried, because you fry donuts. The fresh fried Walmart donuts they make are insanely good. Sad. Yeah, a lot of the pastries and stuff in those things have gone to shit. They're like, I bite into one and am gasping for water because I'm fucking dying from dehydration after a single bite. With soft, delicious cookies from, you think, Target? I wish they were good nowadays. Because my favorite cookie is a snickerdoodle cookie. And every time I get them from the store, they fucking suck. Then you make them at home and they're so much better, but they're so much work. It is, Dave. But I can't bake to save my life, so I don't know. Every time I've tried, I've ruined it. My favorite is coffee bread. I love coffee bread. And then my favorite cookie is snickerdoodle. Like, you know how people say your favorite is this, your favorite's that? I think it's like a simplicity kind of thing. Because if you put a bunch of cookies in front of me, right? Like if you laid out 50 different types of cookies, I would willingly choose the snickerdoodle cookie over all of the other ones. Yes. Yes. I have. Are you looking at the mod pack we're making? No, man. I like Snickerdoodle cookies over everything else. Genuinely. Can't pick a favorite cookie. I mean, if I had to pick an order, chocolate chip cookies are second. It's not like they're far down on the list. But I love the airy texture of a Snickerdoodle. And I like that it's not overly sweet. Which is weird because I fucking love overly sweet things. But when it comes to cookies, I prefer Snickerdoodle. None of that dry shit. Snickerdoodles can be dry. The good ones aren't, but they can be very dry. I don't like banana bread. Just putting that out there. I like cornbread. I don't like it by itself. I do like cornbread with honey. Orange melon the best. I don't even know what those are. Cornbread's highly subjective. I can understand why cornbread is subjective to people. I tried to get into banana bread though. Like genuinely tried. I don't like it. And I think it's the texture of the banana bread, being that it's a cake bread-like texture. Because when I bite into it, it's like, oh my god, I'm eating a banana, and then it's this weird fucking texture that I'm not used to associating with banana flavor. I know. No, I can differentiate those because it's the more artificial flavor of banana, which I associate with things like taffy and candy and stuff. But when it's banana bread and it tastes like a real banana that you would typically bite into, the texture difference is extremely off-putting to me, and I absolutely hate it. Oh, those cookies. Oh, okay. I didn't know they had an orange one. Orange are the best. Nice. Since we're talking about sweet stuff, all right, what do you got? I they're good, but I don't eat them purely because I'm not a massive fan of chocolate in general. You know, I just don't like chocolate I don't like chocolate that much in general, no matter what kind of chocolate it is. You would kill for Little Debbie's Christmas tree. I could go for one of those as well, Noonie. Probably not, Dave, but at the same time, I don't like how it's too much, I will say. I'm okay with chocolate in very small amounts at a time, or if it's very dark chocolate with something sweet, like a dark chocolate and a caramel kind of mix. I would actually prefer that over a milk chocolate. Would sell your left kidney for a Little Debbie Christmas cake. Why don't you just have like the in-law, not the in, I guess you live with the in-laws, don't you? Why don't you have family like ship you out some? Lived with, and I mean like in the same area, because the in-laws are in Sweden, no? Which is what I meant. How would they have access to American food? That's why I corrected it and I said asking family, because I'm pretty sure you still have family that lives in the States. You ask them to ship you Little Debbie Christmas trees. Probably cost a kidney to ship stuff overseas. Well, you're in luck. You were just willing to pay a kidney for some. I'll just level range. Oh, that's right, because this is set to be level 30, not... Okay. Is there a flat bedrock mod nowadays? Doesn't it make the roof of the nether one tall? To break through easier? I don't know. Yeah, that's true. We'll leave it vanilla. What? I need to make myself food before I end up forgetting and not eating anything for like 6 more hours. Ooh, does fractal lightning exist on that version? Okay. What did that Better Villages mod do? I'm okay with something like that. Just kind of spice it up so it's not the same old boring village. Noonie says hi. He says hi. Or he can just respond in chat, but he doing Minecraft stuff. Hello, Kenshin. You scrolled by bundle pins. Oh, no road? Aw, that's okay. Upsetting, but that's okay. Oh. How long have I been on this task? 56 minutes, and I am halfway. Well, I'm almost 30 range, and I'm almost 18 Slayer. So, I mean, it probably could have been not much of a better task than this, to be honest. This is a good first task, because I'm going to be able to do aminal magnetism. Yep. And then I'll have my Ava's accumulator. Do we need the Yeetus Experimentus if we're on a server? I guess it's more for testing stuff. Alright, I'm gonna do one more kill and then go start my food. Alright. I'll be right back. Go start my food. I've got about 10 minutes. No, 8 minutes until my food's ready. What did I pick? Pizza? Yeah. I've got some little tiny personal frozen pizzas. And I got just cheese pizza because I didn't want the weird pepperoni one. But I threw some bell pepper, some onion, and a couple little chunks of some cracked black pepper Gouda cheese. Give it a little extra flavor. Your cheese pizza has the fattest, most soft crust. I usually go for the... Well, here there's a 5 cheese bread. But it's got like a garlic Parmesan cheese sauce underneath the 5 cheese. And it's like a full inch thick on the bread itself. It's absolutely amazing, but it's never in stock at the stores. I've been trying to find more for over a month, and there's just never any stocked on the shelves. Kind of irritating. But it's huge too. It's literally the size of a pizza. So it's like if you eat normal portion sizes, it's 2 days of food for like $7. What happened, Dave? I missed it. Oh. All right, I've hit the goal of 18 Slayer and 30 ranged. Which means animal magnetism can be done. I need ecto tokens. Wait, do I actually need ecto tokens, or do I just need to get into... I assume it would probably say that, which means I've got to do more bone stuff. Okay. Yeah. Iron bars. I think I actually am gonna need ecto tokens, which means I'm gonna need to get more buckets of slime and bones. How many hard leather? 1 hard leather. Just gonna buy 10 iron bars so I have them. Some buttons. I need some bones. Ectophile Games necklace. Glory. This. 5 iron bars. Hammer. Mithril axe. And 5,000 coins just because. A couple teleports. Let's see here. I've got 2 here. Actually put away the money. And the Lumbridge tellies. Put away 1 there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I need to go to fishing trawler. My food should be done in just a few moments. I'm gonna go check on it once I get these slime buckets. Need 4. Drop bucket of slime. Buy 1 more. Alright, here back grabbing my food. Alright, I've got pizza. Pizza time. Okay. Okay. I don't have my ghost speak amulet. And I can't. Oh, I can't access my ghost speak amulet. What? Oh, it's in my fucking. Alright, well that's good. At least it didn't crash. Wait, what happened with it now? Texture modifications? Oh, that's nice. Nice. I'll work on it after I do this quest. Alright, pizza has been consumed. It was actually pretty good. The Gouda on the pizza gave it a real good taste. Or I feel like I'm doing a fucking Maple Story quest talking to the same two people 17 times. So now what are you doing, Dave? Understandable. I was wondering if you were going to play Overwatch with Brandon. Oh, okay. He came into my stream for like 2 minutes the other day, as he usually does. He's not. No. Go to the mine in Remington. Who the fuck cuts a yew tree in Port Sarim? You know, the elemental mages that roam around Remington, why do they not have elemental weaknesses, Jagex? They should be like air should take more damage from earth and water should take more damage from whatever. Like why is that not a thing? They don't. I'm literally looking at them right. They don't have any defensive stats at all. They're just mages. All right, so today is the start of day 5 on my main account since I popped the bond, and my amethyst stack is worth 8.5 mil. I'm doing pretty good maintaining bonds, Dave. I'm glad I have something I can AFK like this. Let me go out the front door of the fucking Drainer Manor. I hate that you still, after all of these years, have to walk all the way out, no matter what quests you do in the area. Can't just walk out the fucking front door. I honestly am excited to work on the Minecraft stuff once this is done, quest-wise. What? Why did you just override my task? What? What? Oh my god, I forgot my left click I set to assignment and it just overrode my otherworldly fucking things with cow fights. God damn it. I don't want cow fights. Can I skip it? Can I force you to give me a different task? Can I cancel this? Cost 30 points. I don't have 30 points. Fuck, I actually have to do a fucking cow fight? Why was that even a thing? Why could I go to him and just nuke my previous task? And I guess I can do high level cow fights, but I gotta fucking walk all the way to cow fights. I don't even think they have a safe spot either. Cannon time? I am not doing dwarf cannon right now. Let alone dropping the money on cannon. I came here to do what? To get a new glory because mine ran out of charges. You know what's crazy, Dave? I was making 700 GP per glory by uncharging it yesterday. Why is that a thing? Oh, yeah. Okay. I forgot. As soon as I said that, I was like, oh, you get eternal glory chances when you recharge, so. Consumable? No. A chair? What folder is it in? Wait, no, 1313? That's a job. That's fucking Wind Archer. You don't. Yay! Ava's a tractor. I can't get an accumulator because I'm not 50 ranged, but bing! Now I can AFK range a gym crab while I do Minecraft stuff. Which means on that note, I'm going to mute Discord for a second. That is where I'm going to end it today for RuneScape. Like I said, I am going to AFK combat stuff. Probably range on Gym Crab until probably tomorrow. I'm probably just going to AFK some stats at Gym Crab. Not really do anything particular. If I do end up doing something that's not AFKing a stat, I will be probably doing agility because I really need to get that graceful going. But thanks for hanging out today, guys. I appreciate it. I will be back tomorrow. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Have a great Tuesday. Yeah, have a great Tuesday. I'll see you guys then.